Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How is everybody doing? Welcome to yet another biweekly bookmark. I did a little bit of an oopsie last week and actually scheduled one when there wasn't one because I was actually at work. So, yeah, that happened for the first time. I cannot promise you it will be the last because there will be other times where I will sadly mess up. But I think that's fine. Uh, um, my plans for today actually is gonna be all about just reading and journaling. I am very happy to report that I did. If you can hear my cat making noises in the background, she's eating at the moment out of her like tower thingy, so it's making all a bunch of noise. If you can hear that, I'm sorry. But I already finished all of my chores because starting tomorrow, the school year starts over here. And for us, that means, or for the job that I do, it means that it could get quite busy. So I wanted this Sunday to just be just relaxing and doing absolutely nothing. And by that, I mean only doing things that I want to do. So if you do not know, it's also the campathon that's going on right now that is hosted by Donna from Donna Marie Reads. I don't think she's awake yet. I hope she's not awake yet. But if I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. Hold on. And if I can share it with you all. Obviously, we are on the final day, but I think I can share it. Hold on. I'm gonna share it because I have been doing that because I love it and because I love Donna. So we're doing that. And I rolled my first dice and I rolled. Oh, I don't think you can see. Hold on. I rolled a 5, which is stay hydrated and read a book with water on the cover. Was I currently reading a book with water on the cover? No, I was not. Did I have to follow this prompt? No, I did not. Did I decide that I wanted to? Yes, I did. So that is why, if you've seen, I'm currently reading Somewhere Beyond the Sea. I'm listening to it on audiobook. If some of you don't know, I was reading or I read The House in the Cerulean Sea this year, and it was an instant favorite. I love everything about that book, and right now I think I'm like 40% in, close to 50, I think. And I love it. Again, I love the story. I love the social commentary. I love the characters. I love the kids. Um, I love the adults. I just love this whole world that TJ Klune created. And it's very highly leaning on my job and what I do. So I do recognize a lot of things and sadly also recognize a lot of the sad things that the kids are saying. So it's resonating. So I'm not sure if I want to read this book or listen to this book on camera because there might be tears. I already teared up at a certain thing. So I might switch. We might switch. I don't know. I don't know. It might like if it gets sad, we might have to switch because I no. I don't want sads today. But while I'm doing that, so while I'm listening to that book, I'm also going to be working on my D&D journal. I haven't really been doing that, and I need to get back to it. If you haven't seen, I love this. This is my character that I made. I mean, I didn't make it. I had some help. But I love her. She's amazing. And we are doing a D&D campaign with a whole bunch of booktube journaling enthusiast. So you bet your bottom that we all are going nuts with journals. I don't think, if you've been following me on here, it's not a surprise. So, but it's still not finished. I'm doing this as like I'm not doing it on camera for the exact reason that it is just self-care. It's something that I don't want to do for like and have finished right away. I just want to have it kind of like a work in progress as the campaign is going on. But I think I just felt like I wanted to do something with my hands while I was listening. And because I have everything else finished, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I think I chatted long enough, so let's see who else is all here. Let's see. We have a Paula. Hi, Paula. If you guys have not seen Paula, two things. Paula is my co-host for the Percy Jackson read-along. If you do not know, in September, Paula and I are starting with the Percy Jackson read-along. I'm going to see if I can share. I'm sure I can. If I can share our videos for the announcements. Hold on. Because if any of you guys love Percy Jackson, I mean, feel free to join us. I've seen Paula's scavenger hunt. I just popped the link. That's my video, and then I'm gonna pop in Paula's video. Phoebe, you're being rude with making noise right now, but it's fine. So if any of you guys want to join us in reading Percy Jackson, join Paula's Discord. I don't know, Paula, do you have a wrench? I might need to wrench you, so you can pop in the link to your Discord. I might do that during the first sprint. So you can join on the Discord, and there's going to be watch-alongs happening. The graphics of the scavenger hunt of all the books is going to be dropping over on Paula's Discord. I cannot wait. And there's also going to be, obviously, Percy Jackson reading sprints, which the first ones of those are going to happen next week. And I'm just, if you cannot tell, I'm excited. That's the first one. And then the second one is that Paula has already made her very own readathon that is going to be happening in October and has dropped the video for that, I think it was yesterday. And it's called Diceathon. If you didn't know, it's heavily inspired by, obviously, D&D. We're a D&D obsessed people over here. So I'm going to drop that in the description, in the chat. So that is Paula's Diceathon announcement, which I will be a little co-host for as well, which I'm really excited about. It's character creation, challenges, defeating monsters, all of the things. Again, join her Discord. And I think it's gonna be fun. It's really gonna be fun. Also, October, feel free to dress up as your characters. I'm just saying. I still need to make mine. I'm doubting between, because I already have two in my brain, living in my brain, the Aurelian one and the D&D one. So maybe picking one of those two, maybe as like a prequel to when we start the D&D campaign. I don't know. Playing around with it. Anyway, hi Paula. How are you today? Then we have Livia. Hi Livia, how are you? I am also, this book that I'm listening to is also part of Audio August, which Livia hosted, which was great. Livia, if you want to do another one, I will definitely be on board. We have a hi Olivia from Paula, a hi Paula from Livia. Good morning, Ren. How are you doing today? What are your plans? We have a hi Ren from Paula, hi Ren from Livia. Plan for today is to finish Sin and Chocolate by K.F. Bean. Sounds like a good plan. How much have we got left? Then studying for the rest of the day because uni recess is only next week, Wednesday. Yeah. I mean, I say ugh, but now being an adult who has to like pay bills and go to work, I'm like, I would gladly trade you, believe it or not. Isn't that what they always say? Hey Paula and Olivia from Ren. Hope uni's going well, Ren. I think things are going good. Also hope they are. Thanks for asking, Paula. I still need to get to somewhere beyond the sea. Please do. Like I mentioned, I'm only like 40, 50% in, but like I say only, but I'm halfway through. If you've loved House in the Cerulean Sea, I think you will also enjoy it. I've heard people say that it's less good than the first one. I haven't found that yet. But also, it feels a lot more personal to me, this story, than I think for a lot of other people, or a lot more recognizable. So I don't really know if my experience with the story is objective enough. Um, Same goes for Under the Whispering Door. I haven't gotten to that one either. I've seen it. I am very positive in saying, I feel very positive in saying that TJ Klune is going to become an auto read for me if he ever, like, whatever he publishes, it's gonna get read. I haven't heard of it, but I love the cover. Paula, I think you would love this. It's got some D&D vibes. If you're talking about Somewhere Beyond the Sea, I think like, and even like House in the Cerulean Sea, I think it's right up your street. I think you would love this. It's the sequel to House in the Cerulean Sea, exactly. I love TJ Klune. It's an auto by author for me. Exactly. Exactly, Livia. Also, I've had a slow start to my morning, so I need to take a shower and get ready during the first sprint. It's a Sunday. There will be no rushing. There will be no rushing, make no mistake. I have a couple of chores to do, and I think I'll listen to an audiobook while I do them. Ooh, what audiobook, Livia? Please share. Ren, I just got up, but have decided on a lazy day today. I mean, is there a better day to do that than on a Sunday? I'm just saying. And here are the links to the announcements for the Percy Jackson read-along that Paul and I are doing. So excited, Alex. It starts tomorrow. Yeah, I'm really excited. I am going to hold off on starting it for sprints because they're not very long books. So I'm convinced, I'm hoping that I can finish the books during the sprints that we do. Because obviously they're YA, like middle grade YA. So I'm quite positive I'm going to be able to like fly through them during sprints, which is going to be fun because you're all going to see my live reactions. So yeah, I'm excited. Then it will be a day of journaling and watching booktube videos. Love that. Everyone needs lazy days, especially at the end of the month. We all need rest. Yes. We are coming to the end of the summer holiday over here. But to me, the summer holiday doesn't really exist. It's meant having long ass work days. The shortest shifts that I've had in the last 2 months is 9 hours, and the longest 11. And I even managed to squeeze in like a 13.5 hour shift. That was fun. Not obviously. But so it's been a lot. Like I'm gonna be happy when all the kids go back to school and we have some time to actually kind of get caught up with like the admin work, which sadly is also part of it. But yeah, you know what I'm excited about? About the first day of school pictures that I'm gonna be receiving tomorrow. Because they're all gonna look fire. Because we buy them first day school outfits every year. They're gonna look amazing. I do not have the power of the wrench. I will wrench you in the first sprint, Paula. I will wrench you in the first sprint. I agree, Ren. Exactly. Then this is Paula's announcement for her Dice-a-thon readathon. If anyone is interested, it's an amazing video as well, by the way. The first book is a reread for me, but the first time for my son. Oh, you're reading it together? That's so cute. Dice-a-thon has a separate Discord. I'll put both links in chat when I have a wrench. Perfect. 43% into Sin and Chocolate. I think I have 3 hours left, if not less. Okay, so maybe you will be able to finish them during the sprints. Thanks, Alex. I'll do it again for sure. And I want to do a Discord for my readathon. But first, I have to learn how to. I understand this so hard. Discord is I feel like it's screaming at me every time I open it. So I'm kind of scared of making one for myself and then getting very easily overwhelmed with everything. So it's part like I have to learn the skill of having a Discord, but it's also partly like then I have to actually manage it. I don't know. Maybe we should talk, Olivia, and go through this process together. Hi, Noah. I will be looking for a while since I'm working currently. I know, working on a Sunday, I know how that is. Hope your workday goes smoothly. Hi, Noah from Ren. Hi, Noah from Olivia. D&D Vibes is an automatic read for me. Yeah. I'm not saying it's not a battle there's no action in this. But I think one of the things that is also really a big thing of D&D is forming friendships and found family and creatures and all of the sorts. So I think if that is a part of D&D that you very much enjoy, which I think you do, read this, honestly. And the audiobooks are also very good. The narrator is really good. I read Roll for Romance last week, and they go through their campaign plus romance IRL for it too. Oh, okay, that's cool. I think I'll listen to Zodiac Academy 1 because hopefully I can finish it today. I was planning on doing that for my graphic audio read, but then I also realized it's a long series and I don't have a physical copy of it, and I think I might need it to keep my facts straight. If anyone has read Zodiac Academy, am I correct in thinking this, or am I safe with starting the audio without having a physical copy? I'm curious. I'm waiting until sprints. I will be joining you on your sprint so you can see my live reactions too. Lovely. Spring starts in September and I'm already loving the rise in temperatures. I mean, I'm on the other half of the sphere, so it's cooling down over here. I am waiting for fall. I will just say. I am an in-between season girly, so I love spring and I love fall. So I'm about to be in my elements, and I'm about to be in my cozy reading, let's just sit on the couch element, even though I'm sitting in a chair. But do be sure that when sprinting happens during fall, I will be on my couch and you will be seeing hoodies and blankets and all of the cozy things. It's 26 degrees today. That's good. I think that's my fine. It doesn't need to be much hotter than that. I think today it's going to be 21, 22 today. Discord is definitely an attack on the senses. Yeah. And I can help you, Olivia. I need to learn how to do roles on Discord next, so that's going to be fun. Okay. I mean, in that aspect, YouTube is really a big help because you can just look it up and hope someone else has figured it out for you and made a video about it. 100% agree, Alex. Discord can be so overwhelming. I'm glad we're all in agreement. And even though I'm sure we're all like in 5, 6, 7, 8 Discord channels. Thank you, Paula from Livia. I think it's on KU. Ooh, that's a great steal. I read the novella first digitally and then listened to the audio, the full length, not graphic. Okay, has anyone listened to the graphic? Because I'm kind of curious. I wanted to do the graphic audio for Audio August. I sadly will not be getting to it. It was a very slow reading month for reasons that I mentioned, work being quite busy. But yeah, fall is my favorite season. I think it's a favorite season for a lot of readers. Like for reading, yeah, it's got all the perfect vibes. So I'll check it if I find some trouble remembering things. Yeah. Oh, that might be smart. I don't have a Kindle though, so that's annoying. The full-length audio sounds robotic, so I'll be reading the rest of the books digitally. Okay. Okay. But I still enjoyed Zodiac Academy Book 1. I gave it 4 stars. Okay. I have heard about like the bullying thing. And I think it was on Hermes Prince. And I think, was it you, Ren, who said like if you read the novella first, you kind of understand where they're coming from. So it makes it easier to digest and hoping that they might go back to the version that they were before. I'm kind of interested to see how I'm going to feel about it because bullying is not, don't enjoy that. There you go. Reading the novella first makes reading book 1 easier, at least for me. Okay, so I was correct. Just keep reading, Alex. I'll listen to the graphic audio. Okay. And Vanessa listened to the graphic audio with the physical, and she just physically read the descriptions that weren't in the graphic audio. Okay. I'll tell you how it is. Okay, thank you, Livia. She did like the graphic audio. Yes, that was me who said that. Yes. The noggin is still working, surprisingly. Okay, and with that, I think we made it to the bottom of the comments. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to share my screen. I have way too many tabs open at the moment, but are we surprised? There we go. Okay, so as always, I'm thinking of doing 1-hour sprints. We are going to go into our first one, and I'll talk to you guys when we finished. Hello. How was that sprint for everybody? I am over halfway in Somewhere Beyond the Sea. You might have seen some of my facial expressions because it's getting interesting with the second politicians are involved, I guess I should say. Um, I'll leave it at that. And I continued with my D&D journal. I'm really enjoying it. I think the next sprint I will be making lunch. But yeah, that's all of it for me. We're gonna see. I think, hold on, where were we? Ah, here we are. Olivia liked the novella, but I'm really intrigued by the world. Yeah, this was about Zodiac Academy. The bullying isn't too bad in book one, but still not good. Okay. Hmm. More humiliating things, not physical harm for others. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I think that's sometimes that scars more. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to read it to be sure. I decided to continue the series even if the bullying trope isn't my thing. Okay. And then I told Paula that she's wrenched and she shared her Discord, the one for the Percy Jackson read along. So what we need, the only thing that we need from you guys, other than obviously joining and having fun, in this Percy Jackson thing, is for the watch-alongs. We kind of need your guys' input if you want to watch the movies or just the TV show or both, or like just the movies. We did see that if we do the watch-alongs, we should be able to also watch season 2 together, which is coming out. I looked it up. I put it in a video. I think it's somewhere in like December that it's coming out. So that should be fun to be able to like continue on with that together. So just let us know, and then we'll see when we can set all of those up. Hi, Catherine. I think I'll journal during this bookmark. Oh, I didn't even put on the little ticker on the bottom. I'll have to remember that for the next time. Reading journal, that is, I have to catch up on August and then prep for my September, October readathons. Which one are you following? What readathons are you doing, Catherine? I think the main one for me in September is obviously going to be Aurelium, and then doing Percy Jackson, the first Percy Jackson, and then October, obviously I'm going to be doing Dice-a-thon, but I'm always up for more. So if you have any that you're going to be doing, please let us know. And then we have the Dice-a-thon Discord, which is, like we mentioned, Paula's readathon that she's doing in October. Hi, Catherine from Paula. Hi, Paula, or hi, Lacey from Catherine. Ooh, yes, joining Dice-a-thon now. Great. I love to hear it. Hi, Maxie. I have to go in like an hour, but wanted to show some love. Thank you very much. How are you today? Hi, Maxie from Paula. Hope you have a great day. Hi, Beatrice. How are you on this Sunday? What are your plans? What are you doing today? You knew my question was coming on Love This. I am well. I always get here late, but today I'm extra late. It's Sunday. I've mentioned this before. We don't look at the clock on this Sunday. It's all good. It's getting cloudy over here, which I love. I think it might even rain. So when it does, I might want to move to the couch. So go like really cozy. I had board game day yesterday and I finally showed my friends a bit of D&D. Oh, that's so exciting. That's awesome, Beatrice. I hope it went well. I do too. Hi, Donna. Good morning. How are you? How did you sleep? It was super fun. Okay, great. I love that. That's awesome, Beatrice. Yes. I just watched YouTube. That's Prince having a chill day. Absolutely. Um, having like scratching off some videos of my watch later lists would not be a bad idea either. If I'm gonna be honest. Hi, Catherine, Beatrice, and Donna from Livia. Hi, Donna from Paula. Hi, Paula from Donna. Hi, Livia from Donna. It's 6:30 a.m. I need more sleep, but sadly have a headache. I woke up with a headache too this morning. It was really annoying. I thought it might have been because I slept wrong, but I think it's getting really cold during the night and I sleep with my window open, and I think it was my sinuses, which is really annoying. They're really like sensitive to like especially the cold. So I think it might have been that. So nose spray came to the rescue. Luckily, I didn't have to take any pain meds, but uh, I get it, is what I'm trying to say. I started to listen to Zodiac Academy and I'm liking it. We'll see when the bullying happens if I can continue to read it. Okay. Hi Paula. Yes, we have a murder party going on for one of our friends' birthday. That's fun. We did one of those like murder mystery things for like a team activity, and it was really fun. We all dressed up. I think that's probably like that was my first taste in like a dressing up D&D sort of thing. That's really fun. I hope you enjoy it, Maxi. I'm doing Aurelian and Mystic Readathon in September. I've seen, I think Hermie shared the Mystic Readathon. I didn't know that was in September though. And the completionist in me is annoyed that I didn't know about it last year. So, Paula, do I join late, like late, as in season 2? Is that fine? I'm pretty sure it's fine. And it's also, I saw that it's with teams and like competition based. I don't really know if I want to do like competitive. I don't know. I don't know. I might watch the video again and decide. Um, not much reading today. But you're gonna have an amazing time, Maxie, I'm sure. I'm sure. Livia's doing Aurelium, the 72 Hours, and Timmy's by Brittany. I don't know what that is. Do you? Hold on. Livia, do you have wrench power? No. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna give you wrench power. And if you want to, can you share if they have a video for it? Can you share it? Because I'm curious. I don't know about this one. I just have my 72 hour. The announcement is going out tomorrow. I saw. I'm gonna be watching that. Sounds fun, Maxi. That is, if there is no actual murder, obviously. Done showering and getting ready, popped into Luna's sprint, going to start reading in the next sprint, and then have some toast. Ooh, I might have one too. I'm really into like grilled cheese at the moment for some reason, and like some tomatoes or like some cucumber freshness next to it. So I might do that for lunch. Hmm. Maxi's doing only Aurelium in September because I won't be there for like 10 days, so I know that I won't read much. Okay. That's exactly, I have 2 weeks off, which is why the 8 books that I quote unquote have to read don't seem as daunting that month. So I still need to figure out my TBR, by the way. I'm still not completely done with those, but I am really looking forward to it. I don't, has she scheduled a live yet? Because usually she has a live show to kick things off. No, not yet. Okay. I guess we are starting like on a Monday. So she has a full-time job if I remember correctly, so might be a bit too much to start with like sprinting because she usually goes pretty long to start your week with like going to bed really late. So we'll keep an eye on it. And the read-alongs and buddy reads, obviously. I think Sky just started sprinting, so I need to pop in and say hi over there as well. That's so kind, Ren. The sprint hopping. October will be more full packed with readathons. Yeah, I can imagine. There's gonna be like fall themed ones and what kind of accent was that? And Halloween like themed ones, which I need to keep my eye out because I really want to get more into like thrillers and horror because the ones that I have read of horror over the past like year, I really enjoyed. So I kind of want to get more into that. And obviously I love a readathon. And like if anyone has a bingo board, you know I will be there. I think it was Leandra, didn't she do like a fun readathon last year of like escaping the spooky house or like doing a map? Um yeah, they did some fun ones. Um, there is not an actual murder. Birthday boy is the dead one because I've organized everything. Okay. So if he's a dead one, is he like a ghost running around? Yeah, I'm curious about this. Hi, Maxi. The Murdy party seems so fun. And you organized everything? That must have been so much work. Kudos to you. That's not easy. The D&D presentation went really well. We started with doing pre-made stuff, and now we are instead doing our own characters. That sounds like so much. I was told yesterday on Anna Sprints I need to bring back for October my In the Middle-a-thon readathon. It is based on being in the middle of books you have not finished and series. I need this. Donna, I really do need this. I'm not like trying to push you or anything, but I will be there. You bet your ass. Excuse my language. I will be there. Because yes, I think I finished one series that I've started this year. So yeah, I need to really focus down on that in the next year. I am listening to Somewhere Beyond the Sea, which is continuing a series, so that's good. Hey Beaches and Maxi from Ren. Hey Donna from Ren. I have to continue the announcement video for a Dice-a-thon. I don't know why, but I currently have the focus of a dead moose and don't seem to be able to watch an entire video without taking 2 days. It's like that sometimes, isn't it? And I think, is school starting where you're from, Maxi? I think possibly because you're around the same sphere as me. I don't know why. Even if you don't have to go to school, I feel like there's a certain vibe in the air, and it's not always the most productive vibe that's going on. Hey, Ren from Donna. It's based on her TBR game. Okay. I think my September is just 72-hour and Mystic Readathon. I need to check out this one again. Ooh, Timides? Timid? Is Tim Hortons based, but for bookish, cause Brittany is Canadian. Okay. I don't think I've read any of his books. Tim Hortons based. That's not a, what is Tim Horton? Who is Tim Horton? Why is Tim Horton? I don't want to say anything stupid. Hold on. Sorry about the typing, by the way. I mean, the only thing that I'm seeing, yeah, it's a restaurant. I almost thought it was an author. It might be, I don't know. But for bookish, because Brittany is Canadian, how did she do that? Okay, Livia shared the announcement video, so I will be checking that out in the next print, I think. Then October, I think I'm thinking Leandra's TBR Harvest. That was the one. That was a fun one last year. I remember. I think I might also do that. Ooh. I'm making my October really busy. It's like Dice-a-thon, TBR Harvest, then possibly Donna's. Oh God. Thanks for the wrench. No worries, Olivia. Hi, Ren from Maxi. Jessie Kiwi's readathon, I think, is in October, not sure exactly. Okay. Thank you, Alex. No worries. I mean, it just is. It's a lot of work. Hi, Renee. How are you today? What are your plans for this Sunday? Let us know. It's just a weekend with only 2 prompts. Okay. I can manage that. Hi Olivia from Renee. Hi Maxi from Renee. Hi Renee from Livia. Hi Donna from Renee. Hi Renee from Ren. Hi Ren from Renee. Hi Renee from Donna. Yes, Jessie has Scarathon in October. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. We might be having all of the readathons in October. Hi Paula from Renee. I am in severe need of in the middle-a-thon. I start so many series in a year. Same. Like the series that I mentioned, I think it was in my like mid-year wrap-up, were the series that I was in this year. Not even like mentioning series that I've started the last year. And I know that I started I started last year and I haven't continued with any. So my brain is going to go if I want to actually continue with one, if this makes any sense. If I want to continue with a series that I started last year and I haven't read any book of that series this year, my brain is going to want to start all over. So, yeah. So many books, so little time. It's not fair, honestly. Here is Sky, who's sprinting currently. We have a hi Renee from Maxi. This is for Leandra's TBR Harvest. Oh, it's already up. Okay. I'm going to check that out as well. And the Halloween-a-thon by Kelsey. Oh, no. Okay. He organized it. Maybe he should be a ghost. He had help from another friend, which will be giving hints when needed. Okay, this sounds like a whole production. I'm hoping everything goes smoothly and everything goes like, and everyone is enjoying themselves. What's so crazy is I'll get through a series and have one book left and just not read the last book for years. I mean, I think a lot of us have been scorned by final books, or like even in like movies and TV shows, like final episodes or like final movies, and it's so hard to wrap things up perfectly. So I get the hesitation to get to the last book. That might be a fun idea for a video, by the way, just to figure out what series did it right. Just a thing. Which month is Dice-a-thon? It's in October. I've watched the announcement. I haven't watched the announcement yet, but that's another readathon I'm going to do. Yeah, that's also in October, Ren. So just add it to the calendar. Same, Ren. I am in the middle of so many series. I think that's a lot of us. I organized one a long time ago for teenagers at a local library, and yes, it's so much work. Honestly, kudos. NetGalley November. Yes, that's also coming. I don't have NetGalley, so I'm fine. Might like use November and December to continue with finishing and like wrapping up series. Yeah, I do that. It's in October. Yes. Tim Hortons is a coffee shop. See, I don't know these things. I don't know these things. It's a coffee shop. It's a cafe chain. Thanks, Maxi from Red. So my October is Scarathon, Dice-a-thon, the Harvest, and maybe in the middle of thon if the Dungeon Mistress allows. Yes, I think I might be on the same level as you, Ren. I have to still check out Scarathon, but yeah, I think I might be in the same boat as you. Not to mention, I also have to read, well, have to is a big word, but I'm also going to be reading the second book from Percy Jackson. So I'm also doing that. Lots of reading to do. I usually love the back to school vibes, but I'm so exhausted that motivation left me. The only thing fun about the back to school vibes is all of the stationery that's everywhere right now. It's it's fun, but it's also very bad for the wallet. But yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving seeing all the stationery and feeling like planning vibes, even though I don't have anything to plan. But I'm having to keep myself from buying all the cute notebooks that are lying around. My yeah, I caught that one. I'll do Dice-a-thon, TBR Harvest, Halloween-a-thon, Scare-a-thon, and 72 hours. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, I think. That's gonna be a lot of pages in my book, in my bujo. Oh God, that's gonna be a lot. But it's all fun and games, isn't it? It's all fun things. It's all fun things. Okay. Um, I'll be doubling up on prompts like crazy in October. Same. Same. There's no way I'm gonna be doing a book for every single prompt in every single readathon. That's just not gonna be physically possible. We have a hi Renee from Paula. Same, Ren. Yeah, I think if we're all gonna be doing the readathons that we're planning on doing, there's not gonna be any other way to do it. Um, I mean, for some people it is, I think, but no, it's not happening over here. I should stop talking to you guys every time I'm just spilling up, I'm just piling up more readathons. I mean, honestly, same. My TBR and my readathons stacks get larger and larger. It's not, yeah. I mean, it's a fun issue to have, isn't it? My favorite ending to a trilogy is still the Poppy War trilogy. See, this is one of those series that I've started and I have yet to continue because there is a certain like scene or like a certain chapter. Like, I think it's safe to say that they don't shy away from saying what happens in a war and like war crimes that are happening. And there's a few pages in there. Whew. And I'm not gonna lie, it didn't like it made me physically ill. It just no. And not to say like I don't want to continue it, but it's made me hesitant to keep going, even though I know a lot of people love it. and I think a lot of people like really speak highly of it. I just need to like I know that's going to be one of those series, even though I haven't read any like of the books this year. I'm not rereading that first one. I know very well what happens in that, and I'm fine. Um, so yeah, not rereading that first one. And I just need someone, Ren, if you would, tell me if it happens more. And I'm not saying if it happens more that I'm not going to read it. I just need to be prepared for it. And if I'm prepared, then I know that it's coming and it's fine. But I just, that just snuck up on me, and no. I mean, the fact that it probably happens or has happened is vile. But anyway, not to deter anyone from reading the Poppy War. It's not all that. It's not all that gruesome bits. It's a great book. Don't get it twisted. But you need to I at least need to be prepared to continue that one. Arc August was a bust for me. Need to focus on some net galleys. Me too, Renee, me too. Yeah, I don't have net galley because I already feel pressure to finish the TBR that nobody is like yelling at me to finish. I don't need a website to yell at me as well to finish arcs. I did read like 2 arcs, but reviewed only one, was not in a good enough shape and mental place to do Shark Attack. Okay. Thought not as bad as Izzy from Happy for Now. She has 300 unread arcs. See, that's just too much pressure to me. I have 10 at the moment. That's not too bad. I finished 1 in August. Okay. And at some point, I'm supposed to read Crescent City, so I think I'll binge the books in November and December. All 3 of you and Hermie have already read book 3, or just 2 if you haven't. We haven't gone to the 3rd one yet. We'll still, like, we reread the first 2, and then I think we're waiting on Livia as well to catch up. They're big books, so take your time. So, and then the second that Livia has read up to the second one, we'll all read a third. And we'll message you if you want us, Ren. Then we can just message you, or I can see, are you on the I can see if I can add you to the Discord group of it, if you want to. Let's see. It's for the moment, it's Hermie, Manda, Livia, and myself. But if you want to, you can still get joined over on there if you want. Just let me know and I'll add you. Oh my god, thank you for sharing that, Renee. I've like 10ish too and thought it was too much. I also have a Choose Your Own Adventure coming September 22nd. Ooh, in my Discord, but this is for September, October, and November. Ooh, that sounds fun. You're getting the creativity flowing, Donna. I've noticed. I almost finished my Bujo. I don't think that I have enough pages until the end of the year. Oh, that's so sad. I think I should be fine. I think. The Poppy War gets really dark. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I like dark romance is fine, but like real life, like real world darkness, like really darkness, where they don't really shy away from vividly describing certain things. I don't know. I'm already seeing enough darkness as it is in the work that I do. I don't know if I want it in my books. I think I only have Dice-a-thon at the moment in October, but I have a fall bingo from a Norwegian Discord. Ooh, love a bingo board. I'd say it gets better, but then I'd be a liar and that's not good. Oh God. Okay. I do want to continue it though. I just need somebody to hold my hand while I do it. I don't want to start my new one for 1 month or two. I have to find a solution. Oh, write your new journal. Yeah. No. Find a solution. I mean, if you could, I don't know how you do your setups, but I think one thing that could save you a lot of work is like doing tip-ins or like having them. Hold on. Obviously I have my journal here because I always do. Hold on. It's under a whole pile of stuff. Like if you can do things like this, hold on, where is it? Like where you can do stuff like that, if you do paste in like things from readathons and like graphics from readathons that are happening, like I'm a big fan of saving space that way. I don't know if that helps, but it's it's what I would do to save room. So good luck. Yeah, good luck. That's annoying. I read the books via audio, so maybe that might help with the harder sections. I don't know if that helps for me. I'm a very audio person. I don't know, maybe. I still really want to. So thank you for telling me that it gets darker. So now I'm actually prepared for it. So I think it's just with the first one, I think the main issue was that I wasn't prepared for it. But now that I know that it can get that dark, I should be okay. Maxi, take a look at Happy for Now latest unread TBR video. You will be so happy in comparison. Okay, she has 300 unread in all the categories. Might do another round of Hilstrious readathon. It is quick and fun. Quick and fun bingo board based. Yeah. I was supposed to read the second Crescent City book this month, but I couldn't, so I'll read it in September, the first days of it. If Alex and Hermie want to read the third one in September, I mean, I'm down. I love those books. So my ear is itchy on the inside. It's really annoying. I'm sorry. FYI, just a TMI. Ugh, it's really annoying. I mean, I'll be able to fit it in. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna do that now. I'm not gonna do that now. I'm not gonna do out loud thinking. I will see if I can squeeze it in an Aurelium prompt. Which probably I can, I'm sure. For me, book one was the hardest read out of all of them. The rest are more gruesome in terms of the fighting or the violence. Oh, that's fine. Like fighting and violence, I'm fine, but like the descriptions of like I think you know what I'm talking about. That was really difficult. I have 31 arcs unread. Shucks. Yes, I do it that way on my Bujo. Okay, so we're already doing that, so that was probably not a big help. But at least like you know now that you should probably like think of having 2 or like 3 journals for the next upcoming year. So that's a learning curve. 300 unread arcs, 300 audio, 300 physical. Jesus Christ. Sorry for the typo, no worries. Hilarious readathon, my own readathon. Right. I figured. I was like, I don't know that one. I was thinking, I thought I was butchering a Norwegian word, Renee. That's where my mind went. Luckily I was an otter for Shark August because I was so bad. I think I added more arcs. See this NetGalley thing? It would not be productive for me. I'll message you when I start Crescent City or keep you updated via sprints. Yes, please do. Please do. And keep Hermie up to date as well, because they're some of their favorite books. So they'll be really, really interested to hear what you think of them. Because I still need to get through Throne of Glass as well. Oh, well, you don't need to read Throne of Glass to read Crescent City. You just need to have read Akatar. So you're good. I only have Assassin's Blade and Throne of Glass. You have a few books to get to, which we might be able to help you with in the near future, because it's coming faster than we're thinking. Anyway, I bought a square journal for next year reading journal, so hopefully I'll have more space. Yeah, honestly, I'm so glad that I bought the square one, because there's no way that I would have been able to get through the entire year in this one. Now, mind you, I think I mentioned that next year I want to do it a little bit differently. I just want to give it like more a bit of my style and like journal a little bit more about series that I love and stuff like that, which I didn't really do in this one. So, yeah, I'm currently, it's gonna be a chonker when it's finished. Because, like, I like it. I like watching it get bigger. Um, if anyone's interested, there's gonna be a September Bujo setup that's gonna be dropping in about 2 hours. So, okay. Rarely add Norwegian words, though I suppose could have been autocorrect. Yes. Oh yes, I forgot about that. I'll hold off on Throne of Glass. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's not like a requirement if you don't want to. If I really want to read it, I'll just read Assassin's Blade only. Ren, if you want to read them, read them. I mean, it's really cute and really nice that you want to wait for us, but if you don't want to, please do not let us stop you from reading the series that is the awesomeness that is Throne of Glass. So don't worry about it. And with that, we have come to the bottom of the comments, and we'll do another little sprinty sprint. And I'll talk to you guys when we've finished. I'm just gonna make some lunch because I'm getting pretty hungry. And I'll see you guys afterwards. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I got I don't have much left. I have about 2 hours and 23 minutes left of my audiobook. I made and had lunch, and I already know that I'm gonna want a physical copy of this book as well, because I have thoughts. And if you've seen any of my facial expressions, there is a certain Umbridge vibe going on here that I do not enjoy. Let's keep it at that. Um, but again, like the social commentary is on point. So let's see, where did we get up to? I saw Maxie, yeah, she had to go and leave. I'm hoping, and I told her that I hope she has fun. Um, yeah, I hope all of the planning works out and everyone ends up having a great time. Hi Lexi, just waking up, not sure what I'll read. Have you decided? As of now, because I think this came in a little while ago, so have you decided on a book to read, or are you still waking up? It is Sunday, so take it easy, take it slow. Watched some YouTube whilst playing Witcher 3 on my Switch. This whole Switch thing, yes, I figured. It's, yeah. I think I'm very wisely not buying a Switch. If I do that, I need to do that when I have some time off because I know that it will eat up my entire life. But now that I listen to audiobooks a lot, might be a fun thing to combine. Hi, Lexi from Livia. Didn't read, but I did eat. I have a rice bowl with pulled chicken, savory rice, halloumi, and some red peppers with lemon and herb sauce. That sounds delicious, Ren. I just ate and you're making me hungry again. That sounds lovely. Um, Sounds yummy, Ren, from Paula. It really does. I had lunch and listened to more of Zodiac Academy. Hi, Lexi from Ren. Paula, it was delicious. It sounds delicious. It sounds really good. So I think during the next sprint, which is going to be our last sprint, I'm going to continue with the audiobook because now that I only have like 2 hours left, I really do want to, like 2 hours and a half left. I really do want to finish it. During that sprint, my next video is gonna go live because um, it's gonna go live in about 50-ish minutes. I'll drop the link to it in the chat when it comes out. I think I mentioned it, it's the September Bujo. So all of the Aurelium things. It's a little bit of a more chatty one again. Just because I like it, I don't have to like record voiceovers for it, which is easier. I think if I want to do more voiceover stuff, I'm gonna have to invest in a good quality mic. Because last time I had to like sync it, like I recorded it on my phone, had to sync it with the video, and then it was a whole ordeal. But yeah, that's other stuff. The oh yeah, where did it go? There it goes. The bullying started, but I could listen to it. Okay, that's good. Well, the bullying obviously is not good, but I'm glad to hear you say that you could listen to it because, like I mentioned, that's the thing that I'm like hesitant about. Also had some candy, speckled eggs. It's basically soft jelly candies with a chocolate covering and an egg shape. That again sounds delish. Sounds delish. I have some snackies too, but I don't really want to get into it because I literally just had lunch. Um, but I do have some snackies that I'm excited to get into this afternoon. Um, hmm, I think that it's very personal how everyone can react to it. Yeah, I understand that. I think it's very much based on maybe what you've experienced yourself, what you can and can't handle. I think that's true for every book that you read. Um, Even if there aren't like any trigger warnings, something can still like trigger you and set you off. So I think it's always an interesting thing to see, even if you didn't realize you had certain triggers. It's it's one of the things that I love about reading, that it really does like make you realize things about yourself and even like about the world. And I do really do believe that it teaches empathy, because you get to see so many different viewpoints of so many different people. And I think this, like, figuring out what is triggering to you and figuring out where that comes from, and if that is actual, like, is that reality, or is that something that you were taught or that happened in your past or whatever it is. I think it's one of the main reasons why I love reading. It gives you a lot of knowledge, and obviously it's just fun. It can give you all the fun feels. I would agree, Livia. There's certain things I could get through better than others. Yeah. I think there's a lot of things that can be triggering to some and then not to others, and the other way around. Um, I suggest to read first the novella and try it. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll see if I have it on audio. So, what do you think, Livia? You're reading, it's the first one that you're reading, correct? Zodiac Academy #1. What do you think, like, of not having, but you have it on KU, if I remember correctly? Would you recommend having a physical copy in like any sort of like either on like e-readers or physical to have with you? Or is it like not, I don't want to say, is it not that complex, but I think you understand what I'm saying. I hope. Um, Personally, I wouldn't want any of that stuff happening to me or anyone else, to be honest. Yeah, I think, again, like we read about a lot of stuff in books, like even in fantasy books, we read a lot about things that if it would happen in real life or to us or a family member or anyone that we care about, we would not be okay. Um, and I think even like with little, I don't want to say little because like experiences are valid wherever you place them, but at the same time, I think it's also, I've seen with like a lot of things like bullying or dealing with like other things like mansplaining or like family dynamics or friendship dynamics. It also gives you like lessons on how you could deal with it, which is interesting. I have found myself like reaching for scenes from books and movies when I've had difficult situations of like, okay, maybe I should try this and see where that lands me. It ain't reading grand. I think that's the main takeaway of that. Inspired by Ren, I'm gonna make some stir-fried delicious ramen. Love this. Love this. Ooh. Ooh, I might make some fried rice for dinner. I have also been influenced. I might do that. Um, I'll DNF it if I decide that something is too much for me. Yeah, protect your inner peace. That is obviously the most important thing. Uh, Catherine's stir-fried ramen is always so good. I just ate. Stop making me hungry again. The novella is on KU, I think. I don't have a Kindle. I have a Kobo. Um, so I could look into it and see if Kobo has it. They have like a thing that's similar to KU. So I could check it out. Usually when Kindle Unlimited has it, there's a chance that Kobo will match that. I'll look into it. And it's under 100 pages, so quick and easy read, which is good because I think one of the prompts for Readathon is actually to read a short story. So maybe I can get to that one when I finish Somewhere Beyond the Sea, which I think it's gonna get finished today. So maybe at first can be a little confusing with all the names, but after a little isn't an issue. Yeah, considering with names, it's always a thing at first. But if that's the only thing, then I don't think I'll need a physical copy. Because like if I want to start with the physical copies, I'm gonna want them all. And there are so many books. I'm thinking of my wallet and like my shelf space. So if I can handle it with the audio, that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, fried rice sounds good too. I'm getting really hungry now. Yeah. See what you guys are doing? Like this is a thing. Oh God. To me, the family dynamics has been worse than than the first two chapters. Okay. I'm interested in this. Oh, the first 2 hours. Okay. Hmm. I'm getting more and more interested and intrigued to start this because I said I wasn't going to, though. Maybe I should stick to it. I said I was gonna wait till I have like a little more band. And I just mentioned that I need to finish series, so I don't need to start a new one. Ah! Okay. No, I'm not. Nope. Nope. We're finishing the series that we're on. That's the beauty about books. They stay available, usually. Um, so I'll get to it eventually, but it's just gonna have to wait a while, I think. Okay, and I think with that we got back to the bottom of the comments, which means that we're gonna be going into our final sprint for this week. And I think after, or maybe they already started. I think there's another campathon sprint going on. I don't know if it's right now. Hold on, let me watch. I think there is one that's going to be happening soon. No, I think Dee Dee had one. Let me check. Okay, yeah. So if you finish over here and you want some other sprints, there are some. I also saw that Claire has started sprinting, so I'll drop Claire's sprints so we can hop over there as well if you want to. I'll drop those in the comments when we start. Yeah, the family life of one of the characters is really tough. Awesome. I don't have enough experience with that at my job. Okay. It's becoming more and more apparent that I'm gonna have to be in the right headspace to start this series, which is not what I was expecting. But here we are. And technically another character by association. Yeah, bad family lives can trickle out. Yes, exactly. Didi will have one. I saw, and I'll drop Claire's sprints because they already started. And I think, okay, let's see. I'm gonna start us off on another sprint, our final one. And then we'll do a little bit of a chai chat. Ooh. And I'll sprint tonight for a couple of hours to get the final sprint for audio. August, that's great. Oh, we'll be joining you there as well. I might not be listening to an audiobook, Olivia, but I will be joining you on there too. If you have a link for those sprints, do share them in the chat, please, so I can just click the bell so I don't forget. So that I can have you up when the time comes. Okay, let's go into our final sprints, everybody, and we'll talk to you when we're done. Hello, hello. How was everybody's final sprints? I cried, which was amazing. This is one of those books that makes you happy cry. So that happened. I have about, hold on, let me look. I have about an hour and 33 minutes left, so I will be finishing this book once we end here. I've also done a whole bunch of like D&D journaling. I don't know if you can see, but like I just did some cards and like my stuff, my stats. Been doing that. It's slow going, but it's because I want it to be. I don't really want to rush through this, like I said. So I enjoyed myself this sprint. Let's see what everybody else was up to. Um, Olivia mentioned that she was going to sprint for a few hours for the finale of Audio August. And then Olivia shared Dee Dee sprints, who I think she should have started by now. Claire is still sprinting. I shared her sprints. I went over there to say hello. Livia shared her Audio August sprints. If I remember correctly, she's going to be starting at 9 my time. I told Livia thank you and that I clicked the bell to be notified. Love you. So we'll be there. And then my new video went live about my September Bujo setup with all things Aurelium, obviously. Paula, I'm looking forward to watching your video, Alex. Thank you. Made it to 60% of Sin and Chocolate. How's it going, Ren? You still enjoying it? Popped into Dee Dee sprints. Will finish my book on her sprints, then focus on work. That sounds great. Sprint hopped on Dee Dee sprints. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome, Paula. Listen to some more of Zodiac Academy. Sounds wonderful. I feel like we all really focused on like continuing our reading and like getting the final couple of like prompts done for the readathons that were happening. Thanks for sprints, Alex. No worries, Ren. Thank you for being here. I have 6 hours left to finish it. I think if you continue to listen nonstop, I think you should be able to finish it, but that might be just a tad too much. Uh, maybe you'll be able to finish it today. That would be wonderful. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome, Olivia. Thank you for being here, and see you in a couple hours, obviously. I'm really enjoying it. It's just a silly, goofy time with a sexy demigod who lives life like the mafia. One second. Let me just. What was it? Sin and chocolate? I did just finish Blood of Hercules, which, if you guys didn't know, I actually DNF'd the first time that I read it. I couldn't get into it. I think I had the wrong expectations. And then I finished it, I think a couple of days ago. And I actually really enjoyed my time. So it's a slow burn, all right. And the way that it ended, it's making me very curious to know what the second book is going to be. The second book is coming out in October. Obviously, it being Donna's favorite book of the year, we will be reading it together. I will be listening to it. I think I'm going to be listening to it because I liked the audio for the first one. So I'm curious. I'm curious. So what I'm trying to say is I'm in my god demigod era with Blood of Hercules that I just finished this month, and then obviously Percy Jackson in in September, and continuing up until March, and then in October the second book of Blood of Hercules. So I didn't know that it was about a demigod. Hold on. It's a pretty It's pretty chunky. For 445 pages is what Storygraph is telling me. Um, hmm, well, we just added that to our TBR. That just happened. Nothing too serious, just vibes. Sometimes that's all you need. It doesn't always need to be serious. Silly, goofy times are valid. Maybe fingers crossed for finishing the Zodiac. Oh, wow. What happened there? For the Zodiac Academy, the first book. I believe in you. I think you could do it. I think you could do it. Sin and Chocolate is more urban fantasy, though. I do enjoy that. I don't. Would you consider Percy Jackson to be urban fantasy? I guess so, because it's in modern day, and there's just happens to be demigods running around. Have you read The Games Gods Play? It has Greek gods and trials, and I loved it. I have not. The Games Gods Play. Is this a series? Because this one is also like Sin and Chocolate is also a series. Oh God. Oh, I have seen this cover. This does ring a bell. So I've seen the cover, but I haven't read it yet. Ooh, Leandra didn't like it. um, okay. See, yeah. I saw this when it came out, I think, when it was floating around. I added it, we'll see. And I'm listening to the graphic audio. If there's a lot of schmexy time, that might be interesting. The game's cosplay was so good. Okay. Two people. Two people. The second book either comes out later this year or January next year. Of the game's cosplay or the one that you're reading? Because the way I see, I think. Uh, Yeah, it's saying that the next one is coming out 2025, but oh, it's coming out in October, the next one, apparently. Um, the covers look really pretty, by the way. Just thought that I would mention. I want to read it. Maybe you will have a buddy reader in Ren. Just saying. Um, so far it's 60% and no schmexy time. Yeah, I feel you. Blood of Hercules had schmexy time in the final chapter. Spoiler alert, excuse me. Like there were some bits, but yeah, this was like when they mentioned when you start it, when they mention it's a slow burn, they ain't lying. They ain't lying. The game's God's Play, yeah. So that's the Things Gods Break is the second one, and that's coming out in October. The end of October, if I read it correctly. Hold on. 21st. It's coming out the 21st of October, if anyone is interested. Okay, so I think I've gotten to the bottom of the comments. Oh, nope. So probably the January book I'm thinking of is the book 2 of When the Moon Hatched. Could be. I still need to read the first one. It was on my TBR for this month, but obviously that didn't happen. So I'm gonna have to keep going. I was hoping that it was gonna get picked for like the Order of the Crescent read for Aurelium. Didn't happen. So I'm gonna see because I did post a like fall autumn hopefuls list that I have, that a lot of books are actually moved over from like last year still. So I really want to focus on those. So, okay, so September, like especially the fall season, is going to be like focusing on that list, so the autumn list of hopefuls, because there's way too many that I've like just not read and not gotten to. And obviously continuing and finishing series. I think that's going to be like my main focus, and I'm going to try and see if I can like pick prompts and like pick books that fit prompts that I need, like for Aurelium and then all the other readathons that are apparently happening in October that I'm going to be doing. So yeah, let's hope they fit. Let's hope they fit. And with that, I think all that's left for me to do is tell you all thank you for being here today. This was the first sprints where I didn't do anything. Well, self-care is productive, but where I just read all the way through and I really did enjoy it. I hope you guys had a great time. If you want to, we'll be back here next week for the Percy Jackson read-along sprints. And then the week after that, obviously, we still have the biweekly bookmark. I have posted the sprinting schedule on the channel. So if you guys are wondering when I'm going to be live next, that's on there. And I think all of the sprints are also scheduled. So if you want to, you can click the bell and then you can join me when those happen. So next week should be me, and hopefully Paula will be able to join me to start Percy Jackson. But again, Noah, thanks for sprints. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Again, I had a wonderful time with everybody, and I will see you all next week. Okay, bye guys.